Hello? Hello, Luigi. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Keith. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Screaming. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. And Jevel, if you're still here, hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I think we need some, like, video game bossa nova in the background. So let me just... let me get some music in the background. Because, wow, I'm number one. Yeah, a lot of people have been getting number one. Let me get a playlist up. How about this? Can we suggest music? I don't know. Maybe in the future. Ladies and gentlemen, I do need suggestions for something else. As some of you were on the live stream yesterday, you found this out. Basically, there's an idea that I have after Deltarune to continue on with voiceovers. But I want to do it in a unique way. This music sounds like, actually like something Ludwig would have on stream. I'm surprised he doesn't have this. Boys! Today, I need your suggestions. Something like that. But, yeah, I do need your suggestions, for playing a random foreign we need a random foreign role-playing RPG that's not in English, and that doesn't have any voice lines. You think you could do that? You think you could find me something like that? That sounded more like Shay. Who's Shay? Is it Shay D's Nuts? Who's Shay? Let me look this up. I sound like an Undertale YouTuber? Alright. Tic-tac-toe, true. Yu-Gi-Oh? But that's more of a card game. I'm talking RPGs. First try Googling RPGs without English translation. Alright. When in doubt. Aoni. I had that suggested. It's like one of the world's first horror games, so I'll think about it. Top untranslated games I want to see in English. Tales of Destiny 2 Rebirth. On Steam. Don't know what that is. What was that video? I saw that video on that tab. This? This is a playlist. What are you talking about, Screaming? So... let's see. Yeah, why is his name in Wingdings? Alpha's name? Or are you talking about this one? That's not Wingdings, that's Japanese. I don't think Gaster's from Japan. No, the name of the video. It is? It is Japanese, yeah. You want the one with BGM on it? Right before it is Japanese letters. Titsu. Looks like a smiley face. What the fuck are those symbols then? I don't know. I'm Wingasta, the royal scientist. All right, guys, we need to find a lot more games, I guess. Oye Mando. Lol Mando. What's Lol Mando? Okay! Okay! Alright. Nope. Not happening today. Nuh-uh. No, no, no. You should play it sometime. Oh, maybe. Not today. Did Jebel just say not safe for work game? No, that is just, that's a horror game. Play it! I don't want to play it. I don't want to play something a scary game right now, bro. The devil. I don't want to play this. I don't want to play that. I don't want to play that right now. Fine, then I will. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that right now. I'm looking for stupid games. Stupid, funny games. That are in a different language. That I cannot speak. But I'll look into that. Anyways. Sounds like a caravan. We might do this one. This looks pretty cool. This one's more of a side scroller, but it won't come out yet. There is Mario Kazoo that's in a different language, or Kazu. Asshole Mario. Okay, I see. Let's continue searching. You mean Nikki? I mean, there is this game. I know a little bit about it. We Are Deltarune. Hello, aka the We Are Deltarune guy. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. We're looking for games similar to Deltarune, but in a different language. We're trying to find a funny game, yeah. So, since we can't play Deltarune today, we're trying to find games like Deltarune. So for when we complete chapter 3 and 4, right? With Gonk, that we don't know what's going on. Absolutely no idea. And we try and improvise a story from what we could see from the visuals. Mario RPG, JK. You know, it would be a good idea, but it's not on Steam. I would prefer if it's on Steam. We could do it. There's a game that I found called Moon Remix. Well, I didn't find it. I asked someone for their suggestion, like in a different Discord server, and it's this. And it was never translated into English until they put it on Steam. So I want to play the Japanese ROM of this. I think an Undertale fan game, kind of like Undertale Yellow, is in production. That's cool. This looks kind of like a mix between Rayman and Super Mario, Super Paper Mario, which I find pretty interesting. Something like Undertale Blue. I thought it was Undertale Green that they were working on. ASCII Corporation. What is this? What did I stumble upon? Nintendo published this in '98. What? Oh, wait, they made RPG Maker? I didn't know that. I don't know which Soul it is. Okay. I think it's Undertale Green. No, it's not Undertale Green. What about Undertale Blue? You're probably right on that. Undertale Blue? Okay, so let's see. Perseverance. Maybe it's Undertale Purple? Damn, I was right. I was right. I thought it was different. Search Undertale New Soul Color fan game. Purple. Minecraft story mode. How much is it? Can you even get it on Steam anymore? Minecraft... Why is Minecraft Dungeons on here? Story mode. No, but you could get it on eBay. Yeah, how do you get Minecraft story mode? Oh, what? Wow. You can get season 1 and 2. How much are Steam games for this? Why is it $200? That's why. Okay. Sits on a rail track with Tom and Jerry accepts my fate. Oh my god, brother. That has nothing to do with this conversation. Orange is a color as well. You can pirate it. There's that. That's true. Piracy is morally okay if there's no other options. I mean, it is basically abandonware at this point, so I mean... Yar har har intensifies. Undertale Green was already made? Yeah. Oh, a pirate's life for me. Hello, Keith. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. At least according to Game Jolt. Oh. Now we can get this on here. But it's not going to be... It's going to be in English. I might just get this, though. Because it looks really cool. Play a... Hello, Block. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Play a gender, schedule? Are you talking about Schedule 1? I don't have Schedule 1. It's on my wish list, though. Here, let's search through my wish list. Do you know about the game Crabs? Maybe. Play a free sample, then. I don't know. There's Ukrainian ball in search of gas. Play Rock Simulator? That's gotta be free, right? Why is it $2? I'm not paying $2 for Rock Simulator. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. Oh yeah, that's a good game. You want me? I do have that game. I just need to install it. Trust me, Rock Simulator's peak. Okay. Play it on Steam? You want me to play it right now? Alright. Let me get Turnip Boy robs a bank. We gotta make a new thumbnail for this, though. For the stream. So... let's do that real quick. Because then the whole stream's just gonna evolve into Turnip Boy. ADHD much? This is like 5 side quests we've been on. I know, dude. It gets chaotic on the streams, okay? A little bit chaotic. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. That specifically, no other Turnip Boy game? No, I have Robs a Bank and that's it. So, unfortunately... this is what we got. I thought I had commits tax evasion, but I don't. Unfortunately. Alright. Whoop. Okay. This shouldn't take too long. Do you want me to get it for you? I mean, if you want to, you're allowed. You can buy me games. If you send me a Steam key through Discord, I'll feel obligated to play it. That's what happened with Deltarune. Okay. Alright. Devil, get the potassium rod. There's also, you can also donate to the stream, but... And then what color is the turnip boy? It's kind of got like a peach color going on. Okay. We need some music on in the background for this. So let me get the, there we go. Sorry, I can't give the game. All good. We'll stick with the other thing then. You know. Play Deltarune Hypothesis. I don't know if I could do that. I'm playing Deltarune with Gonk right now. You know, not exactly at this moment, but... You know. Could you add Skelebro in the background running away with a money bag? Oh, this is gonna be a real simple thumbnail. But yeah. Well, actually, Skelebro would be a lot. Because this is just kind of like a very simple thumbnail. I wasn't really expecting any, like, suggestions. I'll add that into the next thumbnail, though. When we do Deltarune. How about that? And you gotta remind me about that. Alright. Good idea, though, Keith. Okay. There we go. That works. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright. So, Turnip Boy is now downloaded. Let's play. The title and thumbnail should be changed. Bloop. Bloop battle. I don't know what you mean by that, but alright. Alright. Photosynthesis wording. There we go. Greetings. Before you begin your journey, I must ask you a few simple questions. Have you played Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion before? No? You should go back and experience it, but I won't stop you. Okay. Now, which playstyle do you prefer? You can change this at any time. More casual experience. I'll go with that. Excellent choice. You're now ready to begin. Farewell. Our paths will likely cross again soon.
Oh, hey, I like those guys.
Okay. Okay. I don't know if this is copyrighted or not. There we go. He has a gun, everyone, get down. Dedicated to Toast. 2 days after killing God. 1 day after a civil war that broke down as a result of... Hello? Hey, is this a bad time? I got a job for you. A big one. Come meet me if you want the deeds. Where am I? My general location is to the right. Yeah, just walk right. Okay. The giant guy is God. He was the mayor, and he went rogue and tried to tax the whole universe. Jesus. Up on your feet, Turniphead. We got some business to discuss. You're probably wondering why I called you here. The Turnip Cheetos, owned by your father, Don, and the Pickle Gang have been fighting forever. I don't break tradition easy, and I can see in your beady, unchanging eyes that you do not trust me, but hear me out. Turniphead, ever since you defeated that egomaniac Mayor Onion, Veggieville has fallen into ruin. There's a war in fighting tax fraud. There's only one thing to do at a time like this, and that's use this opportunity to make money. Your resume of killing a god is arguably the bravest thing you've ever done. Commit tax evasion makes you the perfect turtle for the job. We'll need your fighting skills on this one, Private. If you're going to rob the biggest bank in the world... What'd you say, kid? Family? Tradition? Who cares about this nonsense? Let's just make that bag and get rich, you know? What do you say? Do you follow in your father's footsteps? Or do you take a job you didn't even ask for? Or do you want me to make a name for yourself, Turniphead? I know what I would do. The guy is God. He was the mayor and went rogue and tried to tax the whole universe. Okay. Alright, Turniphead. Robbing a bank is serious business. I'm glad you decided to work with the Pickled Game, but I run a tight ship around here, so I ain't gonna tolerate no incompetence. We're gonna train you up proper, or we're gonna all end up sleeping with the fishes. You said the same thing twice. Schizoflower. I have to reread things, bro. So, learn how to use them stabby legs of yours, and come talk to me when you're ready. Need to shape up. Capiche? Okay. You wanna know how to extract some dough from the locals? Sure. Dementia flower. You gotta walk up to these dummies and shake them down! Make them rain their riches. Word on the street is that twin number 2 shoved a piece in a dummy. Go beat the crap out of it. Grab it. Oh. Okay. Oh! You gotta get used to your full kit, Turniphead. Get a feel for switching up your weapons. You may need to switch it up on the fly if while we're in there. I can't believe after all those years we're working with Torpicino, the son of Don, no less. You better keep yourself on your toes. We're watching you. Damn it, dude. Remember how you landed on your feet last night? You know how you got tripped? How you tripped and ate the dirt like a sap? It might come in handy when dodging the fuzz bullets and getting past them lasers. We gotta test you on it though. Twin number 2, hit the lasers. Trip through the lasers using right click. Okay. You did great, Tumshi. Let me repeat that. You did great, Tumshi. Tripping through those lasers like a pro. What, you think the botanical bank is gonna rob itself? Forget about it! Give it a shot. We got some work to do. Okay. Ow. To the truck. Well, what is this? A turnip with a gun? Daring to break into my beautiful establishment on this fine day? Ah, not just any turnip. The son of old Don Turnipcino in the flesh. I see you're trying to live up to the fool's legacy. I wonder what he would think about you working with a low-life pickle like his. It's cute that you think you can waltz on in there and mess with me and my crew. Well, I've got gumption. You've got gumption, I'll give you that. But that ain't gonna hold up here. I've got the fuzz wrapped around my little garlic tears. You gotta hit one button to make the call. What's this? You jammed the airwaves? You're in a world of hurt now, Turnip. You better get ready. When that jammer's timer goes off, the fuzz will be swarming. When that timer beeps, it's the last bump. Remember my name, Turnip. Stinky. The bank manager that's gonna put you behind bars. Now make like a banana and get out of here! Alright, Turnip. Alright, Turnip Head. I don't know what I'm saying. Go into the bank as eventually as possible. Capiche? Okay. Thank you for your money. Book! Can we go back? No, we can't. Oh, we're on a time limit. The intel I've gathered says that Stinky has allowed these artisans in here to spruce up the place. Us old folks seem to be going through our renaissance there. The old world dead. The old world did as well. So exciting. Alright. Ooh, this painting? Yeah, it's of a famous streamer. Her name is Slay Queen 32. Wait, you know her? She commissioned me for this painting. She's going to have it in her background of her stream setup. I'm a huge simp. I will say though, she's been a little bit quiet ever since I started finalizing the design. Do you think you could talk to her about her payment? I'm just a little nervous, and you know her, so it may be easier for you to do it if you don't mind. Thank you so much, you're a lifesaver. Hey, easy, robber. I'm standing here. You think you could just walk all in here, all willy-nilly, huh? Old Stinky wanted me to put up a new wall, but all we had was these wimpy statues. I ain't moving them. So if you're gonna try and get through, you're gonna break them. Good thing you don't have a pickaxe. What is that? We're watching you. Hey, friend once. Anyways, I'm a tough nut to crack, boy, but the war has left me a shell of a man that I used to be. You look familiar. Do you remember which side you were on? How do you like my property? I think it's very nice and cozy. Hey, turnip boy. I've been studying the floor plans of the Botanical Bank, and I've learned that these elevators are special. See, these elevators lead to something completely random, to completely random rooms. It seems like the bank's security system is wired to snap them out whenever someone breaks in. I think that means we're going to have to rob this place several times to get the full picture. So grab what you need and escape to the truck to get this place to reshuffle. Okay. I used to be kick-flipping, reckless young individual like yourself. Now I stand here protecting these elevators with my life. That's why I'm trained to do. I dabble in tourism as well. Come back to me if you want little facts about these rooms. Hey, turnip boy! Based on your intel, you can't trip over unstable blue wet lasers. There has to be a circuit box that you can break to shut them off. Wait, this is the streamer. Sup, Slaking? What's up? Sup, Slaking? What's up? What's popping? You have to make it quick, because I'm still on stream. Yeah, the painter. I need to pay her. Okay, give me a sec. I can't wait to see my portrait. It's going right behind me, so people can stream on the stream can see it. Here, this should suffice. The shootout on my channel is all. She really needs to kick off her career.
Congratulations.
Exposure bucks. Oh man, worth nothing. Oh, that's sad. Okay. Worth nothing? Hey, it's just like you, Collie. Thanks. I needed that. Alright. Okay. What is here? Oh, okay.
Now we can see what's beyond these unstable blue lasers. Seems easy. Maybe too easy. Step on it, turnip head.
Turnip head, we gotta scram! Get back to the truck! Oh, okay. Oh, it's just suddenly gotten a lot harder. No, 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 wait, 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 wait. This is, wait, wait, wait a minute. I gotta do some. Oh.
Alright, Rookie. Let me give you the lowdown. Come over here.
You pulling in rookie numbers, Rookie.
We gotta sweep every inch of this bank.
Been stuck in a pickle jar as long as we had.
Being stuck in a pickle jar as long as we had been really changing your perspective of things, Turnip head.
I love the red text. I do too.
We learned a valuable lesson. A lesson being sometimes you need to steal to get what you want.
Red text entered the room.
This is the last big job, Turnip head. Stinky has the vaults of all vaults somewhere in the botanical bank. We have to find the mysterious motherlode to make this whole thing worth it. To be able to put it all behind us. Go deeper and see what you can find.
Hey, Turnip boy, come over here for a second. I got something that should come in handy. Welcome to my lab.
No, in Undertale? You love red text in Undertale? Okay.
Dilatini gave me a good deal for getting you guys on the dark web on the computer over there, so make sure to buy everything you need. From what Dilatini has told me, we'll be using your money to pay for all these things. Dilatini's got a tight budget. Yeah. Go check out the dark web and see if there's anything that could be of use.
There's something funny you can buy. I'll show you what it is. I don't think I'm gonna be able to buy it right now. Where's the gal that wants her, that wanted her, there it is. Exposure bucks.
Oh, thank you! Thank the bush! I was trying to play it cool when she stopped talking to me. I have so many bills now. Rent, food. Wait, what's this? Exposure bucks? Wait, I could buy anything with this? I gotta figure something out now here. Take this extra hack. I have no money to give you anyways. This is all I got.
Okay, thanks for the hat. Okay. What is... Oh, yeah. Okay. Cauliflower's channel is growing so fast. It feels like yesterday that he played Deltarune, except it wasn't. No, it was the day before yesterday. Because I can't play Deltarune right now. Oh, this is a gun? If I keep live streaming, yeah.
Drat! I knew this wouldn't be easy. We've got to blow this vault to smithereens. We may need to order some C4 on the dark web. Order it when you get back to the warehouse.
Okay, I'll do that. But I plan on doing more voice acting things like that because I really like doing that, and that was really fun for you guys to watch. So I want to keep doing that. I want to keep doing more of those. Whoa, what's this? Whoa! Which is why I wanted to do the, why I wanted to title this stream originally that. Hey, let's go. Oh. Oh. Cease communication with me now, Earthling vegetable. Oh! Keep going! I gotta get back. Okay. Get me out of here! I don't want to be here! They took half my money! We're gonna need that C4. Hakazoo, I know. Wait, there's another tab? I didn't know that.
Listen, Parsnip. We got means of making new weaponry now. I'm all set up. Right. Let me put it this way. All you gotta do is bring me some of those crummy weapons you find in the bank, and I'll make better ones. Go to my blueprint board to see the genius behind it.
Where's this blueprint board? Oh.
Pry more guns from your enemies, cold dead hands, and give it them to me for science.
Okay.
Term sheet, great timing. Come over here. Hello, my friend. Your honorary gun dealer. You want to change your loadout? Go check out my weapon rack. It's the most beautiful kind of weapon rack there is.
Okay.
Raphael keeps saying we're making financial gains when we should be making physical ones. I suppose it doesn't matter. More money for us, then we totally, absolutely, for sure split the end profit. We'll be making real gains when we find Stinky's secret stash. We'll need to get deeper into the bank first. Make sure you're talking to the locals to get the scoop on what's happening. Don't forget to go on the dark web if you don't need anything to brute force your way through.
Okay. Money! Okay. Why is there someone screaming in the bank? Oh damn, that text is violent. What text is violent?
Blow up the vault with the C4 and all the dough will be ours. That fool Stinky won't know what hit him.
Money! Thank you for your delicious money. Yes. Okay. We can't go above $1,000. Nope. Here we go. Steal $1,000 total. Hello, turnip boy. It's performance enhancer time. Come here. Alright. Boy turnip. Robot droid set up now. Make boy turnip big and strong. Look good. Steroids. Okay. Go to the dark web. Alright. Tab 2. Are you sure that's not supposed to happen? Now everything's broke beyond repair. You can enjoy staring at this blue box. Hope things will get better soon. Shit. That's messed up. You have a terrible computer. I'm mad now. I'm moving the chair away from the desk because I'm so mad. Talk to Annie.
Look, Tedda boy, I'm helping you out for the funding, but there's a lot of secrets within this bank. As the brains of this operation and having an unstable need to quench my curiosity, I want to uncover these secrets. I have a feeling that this isn't just a bank. Most of the structure is from the old world. Stinky has been building onto it. Why is it here? What's his plan? I need you to catalog everything that you need that you think is strange. Just snap a photo on your phone at the photoshops. An album app will appear on your phone so that you can look at what you captured. We'll crack the code to this bank in no time.
So this is more of a roguelike game compared to the first game. I see.
Ew, officers. These chumps will never know the adrenaline of true crime lifestyle. Maybe we can bring them some excitement in their lives, eh, Damphead? See if there's anything else of value here, capiche?
How do we take photos?
Good news, there's a safe. Probably a lot of money in it. Bad news, you'll probably need a laser pointer to cut through the door though. Order one off the dark web when you get back to the warehouse.
Okay. Hey man, you wouldn't happen to have a spare XTR9030, would you? My boss took my old GPU and I desperately need to buy more big dumb corn. Can you maybe track him down and give it back and bring it back to me? He's a green bean. Wait, no. He's a bean in a green suit. You'll know him. With his dumb top hat and condescending tone. Okay. Oh, that's a gun. Okay. Why can't I gain more than $1,000?
Turnip Boy. It's nice to see you. I'm a big fan. I even follow your tax evasion arc. Anyways, I need you to do a favor. You seem like the kind of person for the job. This nasty, disgusting waste of space, Pergory, stole my good food certificate. It's how people know that I'm good, and that revolting Pergory isn't. Can you please get it back for me? Thanks.
I am unable to do this puzzle. Help. A, B, C, D, A should be the answer. I'm unable to make it past Asgore squares. In Undertale? Or a different game? Hey! It's an Undertale Green. I don't know how to help you out then. Yeah, that avocado said they'd give me money if I just stayed in the job filled with green goo. It's not too bad. I feel a little bit tingly though. I don't know how long I'm supposed to be in here or how I'm getting out. Wait. Have I been kidnapped? Okay. Here we go. Book. Whoa. What are these guys saying?
Psst, hey! Yeah, you, listen. I need some help. I gotta finish this statue. It's a big deal. This guy, he thinks for a living. This is my shot to get into the same circles as this guy. But there's a problem. I need some illegal substances to pull this off. You know, wood. It's the only substance that will best make a plaque for this bad boy. Will you help me? Please help me. There's a shaded guy deeper in the bank somewhere that has the stuff. Secure the goods, and I'll make it worth your while.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I have a lot of opinions. I really want this statue to portray how much I think cool thoughts of the day. Leave me to thunk in peace.
Oh, you're Turnip Boy, right? Graffiti guy has said a lot of good things about you. I'm his new apprentice, trying to learn the ropes, you know? The fine arts around here are really harshing my vibe, though. Would you help me make additions to these pieces on the wall? I can give you the ultimate graffitiing tool to get the job done. Mark up all the paintings with this fourier, and I'll grade your stuff when I get back. Where's my gun? Where'd my gun go? Oh, there it is. Big boss up ahead. I'm napping over here, intruder. You can start causing trouble. If you start causing trouble, I'll have to slice you up, turn it into fries. Yeehaw! You asked for it. Time to fry up some turnips. Alright, turnip head. You defeated God. You can defeat this chump easy. You're a one turnip army. Mostly because I want you to. I don't want to do it myself, and my team is doing their team things, important stuff. It takes a crew to run a ship trip. Turnip. You're the cannons. This chump seems a bit fried around the edges. Go finish the job. Sergeant Yeehaw. Old Stinky has hired us to keep this here bank as secret safe. Get 'em, boys! Yeah! Alright, cowboy, I'm giving you one last shot to surrender. So drop your gun and stick your hands up. Wait, we don't have hands. Never mind, get 'em, boys. Don't kill me, I'm almost there. Yes! Damn, cowboy, you got me. I heed my last call. You found a green keycard. New song added. Bleed blue. New gun available, SMG. So wait, is this permanent? I can't tell. That's why I didn't want to buy it. Oh, that's new.
Bath water? Oh god. Did we find a game? Kind of. It is permanent? Okay. Welcome to the stream, Birdless Man. I hope you're doing well. We kinda did. Moon Remix Adventure RPG. I'll see how that goes.
What are you doing here, rookie? Is that chump giving you a hard time? There should be a breeze for you. Alright, this is your first height, so you get a pass. If you need anything, I'll help you. Make sure you're talking to the same crew. You gotta get rid of that chump, he's always spewing nonsense. Blah blah, they tried to fry me up, blah blah. His head is a bit sliced up, but you'll need to do the rest.
I hope that answers your question, Birdness Man. Okay. We may need more help. Not gonna lie. Okay. I just feel so deflated. All I do is paperwork. Tap, tap, tap on this keyboard and drink copious amounts of caffeine and cry. I used to be so vicious, vivacious. All the pies on the block would do kickflips and drink bake shakes in the park. I don't even think I have the knees to kickflip anymore. Every time I stand, they ache. I'm only a day old, March. Damn it. It'd be so nice to have some friends here to keep me company. The new craze nowadays are these pet rocks. It seems like everyone has them. Except me! I'm hip, I swear. I just haven't got the motivation to get up from my desk to get it my own. Would you find some for me? The more the better. 8 pet rocks. Okay, I'm gonna play Dead Cells. Alright. See you later, Birdness Man. Have a good one. Rock. True. Oh, I need a red key card for that. This is a weird place. This is a closed community. Get lost, freak. Unless you have something to say, you won't be allowed in. Look, if you're that serious about getting in, go talk to one of the recruiters down by the seed stock. They'll have plenty of information about our prospering community. May much be with you always. I don't want to read this. Oh, shotgun? Oh. Yo, Gert, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Oh, that deals a pretty good amount of damage. Alright. Hello, Mr. Soup Bowl. Hello. How you doing? What the hell? Ew, what's poppin', flippin' floppers? Give us some DJ Sizzle. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing good. Thanks for bringing the life to the party. Take my patented soul sampler, yo. You can splash up those ungnarly fuzz and trade me their souls for some sick beats. I'm only giving you this scythe once as a special DJ Sizzle promotion. After that, you gotta hit up the music box for some soul-stealing weapons. You're looking for some more fun? How about using some extra souls on the mystery box? You may get lucky with some crazy weapons. Okay. He needs 5 souls, I guess. I know. That works. Oh, that's a pretty good weapon then. I can't even buy this lantern here, dude. Stinky seems to have a pretty bad reputation here. I've just seen a lot of refugees come to the Botanical Bank for shelter after the war. It seems like Stinky doesn't love the idea of people moseying into his space without permission. Yeah, he's definitely not gonna like us then. There we go. We gotta find a way to increase the timer. So is there like any souls that are gonna appear here or something? I guess not. It says here on the interwebs that there are about 3.5 pet rocks in the average food folk home. Those poor half rocks. Well, I want 8. They deserve homes, and I deserve friends. You've brought me 0 so far. Poor guy.
You bested my sheriff. I may need to renegotiate that fool's contract. Oh, Pet Boy, I see you found my greatest failure. I've been trying to eradicate these freeloaders out of my bank, but they insist that this is their new society. The seed stock, isn't that it? Ludicrous? They always insist on using alliteration. I see. Alliteration, that's what I meant to say. I see Onion wanted to tax the crap out of them. I built the ground they walk on. You better make like a tree and split if you know what's good for you. You won't be here for too long. I've got the fuzz in my arsenal. Watch yourself, Turnip. What? What is this? Looks like the old Veggieville townies have set up shop here. After a little exploration in government and takeover and war, a lot of them didn't have many places to go. They must have all moved here. Alright, rookie. Just try talking to them to get the scoop. Explore around a little bit. Kill things that get in your way, the usual.
Macaroni? No, you're not a camper! I'm so sick of these people who think they're campers. No, you're not. Most of you aren't even close to being campers. I see these people say, oh, well, I put over 100 hours into camping. It's great. That's nothing. Most of us easily get 300 hours into camping. I see people who only have their backpack and claim to be campers. Come talk to me when you pick up a sweet tent like mine. And then maybe we'll be friends. Sincerely, all of the actual campers.
It's you. I can't even look at you right now. How can you? Me? After what you've done? You killed my grandmother, Cran. Turnip boy, when you speak real words, you send people to the other side. Your voice strips the soul from them and sends them deep into the depths of the afterlife. When you told my mother to stop with her shenanigans, that's what happened to her, right after you spoke to her. You took her soul took 24 hours to explode. I watched her slowly fade away. She's on the other side because of you. Look, I know you can't help being an eldritch horror, but if you're going to make this up to her, be it here, you're going to have to do me a favor. I have her favorite manhwa on me right now, The Renown. I reincarnated into a fantasy world as an alien worm from outer space. It's got it all. Drama, space, romance, worms. You have to go to the other side and deliver this to her. That's the only way I'll know that her soul is resting peacefully.
Congratulations.
Okay. Weird. Oh, yes, a new visitor. I've been waiting for someone to join my movement for a while now. It's been so long since I've seen a new face. Oh, what's that? You don't have a cardboard box. I'm afraid I can't let you in without one, my sweet child. Once you have opened your mind, body, and soul in the acceptance of our rectangular overlords, I'll allow you to pass. What's good, bro? The thumbnail was cute. Hello, Bacon Hair. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. We're playing Turnip Boy Robs a Bank. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Deltarune, I think. So, be voice acting it with another person. So I would stay tuned for that if you want to join in for that. We're gonna be doing chapter 3. But yeah. How's your day so far? I'm glad you like the thumbnail. Thank you. I hope you're doing well too. Thanks. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Why is that so much? I'm great, man. Thank you. How about you? How's life doing? Oh, it's going pretty well. Doing pretty good. I hope for more people to be on the stream tomorrow. I think that's gonna... a lot of people are gonna enjoy that stream.
You see familiar faces, Turnip Head. Get any good intel? This whole thing is much more than I anticipated, Rookie. We're gonna have to step it up. No, you gotta step it up. Keep exploring the siege stock to see how we can move forward. There's gotta be a way to get deeper into the bank. Chop chop.
I like small streamers. Well, you may really like my channel then. Because a lot of my, my content is streaming. And we're gonna be doing a lot of streams this month, so... Ooh, that's actually a pretty good idea. To get this. I'm coked up on steroids right now. Okay, I don't want to talk. I've never seen much of an artistic eye for photography, but photos for science, I'm all for. Keep taking all those photos you can and bring them back to me to discuss them. Alright. I keep changing her voice. Whoop! Whoop! I don't even know what food you are. Oh, actually. Surprisingly, your live stream randomly popped up into my suggestions. Then I was like, this guy of course has at least 100k, but you only have roughly 1.4k. Yeah, I don't have that much, I'm not that popular, unfortunately. I wish I was more popular. You know? But I try to put a lot of work into my thumbnails. Every single thumbnail is made in MS Paint. If you look very closely at the thumbnail, at the thumbnail, it's using a, it's not using anything. It's just got the brush strokes, literally are like pixely like MS Paint. So it's. I have a lot of experience with this, with it, you know. I hope my streams get more people, you know. I hope to reach 100K someday. I've been doing streams, or not streams, I've been doing content for around 7 years, but I really started picking up, taking it more seriously, like, around 4 years ago. What the fuck is that? There we go. Okay. Let's go! Yo, I don't get how brain rot streamers like Kai Cenat get 10K daily watchers, or meanwhile small people like you and me have to struggle. It's how they market themselves. A lot of it has to do with marketing. If you know how to market, you can, then you'll be able to get somewhere. A lot of it's also luck. But, like, you know, what Kai Cenat does is, like, he markets to a certain demographic, by acting the way he does, and, you know, it works. Usually, you also just have to be yourself a lot, because if you're being yourself, or you're having a lot of passion for something, doesn't matter if you're a brain rot streamer or not, if you have a lot of passion for it, and you're working hard at something, people see that, you know, and some people might stick around. Streaming, is all, like, most of the big streamers that you see are, like, the top 10%, and they're, like, the most, popular streamers. A lot of the content you see on YouTube, a majority of the time, doesn't even reach, like, a lot of it's, like, the top 3% of videos or something like that. And you're recommended. There's many channels out there that don't have that. And it's just kind of like a game of, you know, it's kind of like a game of luck, you know? To get to that point. You gotta be good at marketing, and if you get lucky, use that luck in a good way. Like, for example, if somebody, like, shouts you out and you get a couple of people, and they want a specific type of content, keep doing that. Yo, 7 years ago is 2015, so 2018. And your channel was made in 2016. That means there's a 2-year gap. Have you tried making a new channel? Because new channels under 1 year got viral more and quicker than old accounts. Oh, marketing. I'm not very good at marketing, unfortunately. I'm not very good at marketing either. But I just never seen, to answer your first question, I thought about it, but I never really, like, had, like, something, like, a really big urge of, like, oh, let me start a brand new channel, because this is more of, like, a personal channel. And now that I got monetized on it, this past year for the first time, which I'm surprised that I was even able to do, you know, I don't think I really want to switch my channel. This channel is mostly is me and what I'm interested in a lot of the time. And the streams have been doing really well. I wish I had an editor, but I don't make enough money on YouTube to really, like, give an editor, like, constant money, you know? Like, as a job. I wish I did. But that if I had an editor, I think I would start to see a lot more. You'd start to see a lot more content on my channel that is that are edited from the streams, and that would get more people on the streams. You know, I do some shorts here and there. Either that or someone to go like Keith, right? But Keith doesn't really know how to clip stuff most of the time, unless he does. And he just doesn't find anything necessarily that's funny enough to clip. But I need like someone that's going to be able to look for clips on the live stream or something like that, if not an editor, that are like extremely funny. And just like keep making the keep getting those clips, and then like at the end of each stream or something like that, like make it like be like, okay, here's all the clips from this stream that I could find that are pretty funny. Maybe you could turn this into a video or not. That would help me out a lot, because then I would be able to be like, oh, so that's how. I am not the one who clips, sadly. Unfortunately, not. I do love that you are very active on the streams, though. I really appreciate that. You're the #1 cauliflower fan. But, Bacon Hair says, I have 3 Google accounts. 1 is for main stuff, such as the government. 2 is for my YouTube channel, which is what I'm currently using. And a 3rd is a burner account. I've got a couple of other emails, but I mainly use this one for YouTube's and such. 3rd Google account is a burner trash account, which I use for sketchy websites. Okay. Hey, bud. Look, Scram, you're gonna get me in trouble. Where is that stupid melon anyways? Okay. Fine, since you're so nosy. I was going to meet a co-worker of mine, a melon slice, in one of the vaults, but it seems he's gotten lost. I have a package that I was supposed to deliver to him. It's a rare artifact and highly illegal. Seems like you get around, Turnip. Could you deliver this for me?
Congratulations.
Holy shit, it's a Garfield mug. Let's go. Yo, I gotta have dinner. Alright, I hope to see you later on the live streams, Bacon Hair. See you later, bros. See you later. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. Where's the exit for this place? There it is. that wood? No. Oh, they've gotten stronger. Okay. I don't want to voice it, that part right now. Okay, there we go. What is this? Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Ooh, hello, Pokeball poles. Not balls, sorry. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're playing Turnip Boy robs a bank. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. What is this? Oh, so basically a flamethrower. Okay. Where does this go? Wait, this immediately takes you out? That's cool. I didn't know that. Crossbow. Cardboard box. There we go. I can have an AK? There we go. Whoop! There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, my mush! That is a spectacular cardboard box that you got there. Oh, indeed it is. Oh, I certainly can let you in now. I don't even know what that is.
Hey, we're Cryptid Hunter extraordinaires. Sorry, I don't mean to be shy, but there's a reason why I prefer cryptid hunting and food-folk interaction. Usually my partner in crime does our intros. They're a bit fragile right now. I just found this super rare species of rock candy cryptids, and I accidentally dropped the camera just as we're about to capture them. This would be our first official shot of them in folk history. I'm sure we can figure it out though. My partner here is having a meltdown, so we'll just have to wait for him to cool off before we figure out our next step. Oh, yeah, I mean, if you have access to some dark underground supply train, we don't have to pass that up. What even above that? Even a disposable camera will do. Capturing these rare rock candies will definitely put us on the map.
Okay. What is... What the fuck is that? Let me try my dump on you, little turnip boy. Those good-for-nothing freeloaders were giving me a hard time. We're here first, they would say, but I asked them to give me all their money. I decided to play Ice Guy and throw a festival to win in their favor. We're talking about all sorts of interesting things. Myself, money, my crowning achievements. Then this junkie came in and, well, let's just say, we all made like fat kids and left. The only good thing about you being here is you can deal with it.
Well, this jump is quite the stick in the mud.
Alright, you're awful at Panther. Moving on.
Even though we're helping Sticky here, we gotta get past this beast. All the riches must be behind them. Break a leaf, rookie.
Candy apple. What the shit? Oh, this boss is not that bad, actually. I am standing incorrect. Shoot him down! Let's go! Blue keycard. That was crazy! Okay.
I gotta hand it to you, kid. You haven't been doing that badly so far. You reminded me of your father. He was annoying but decent at his job, just like you. Anyways. This place seems odd. I kinda got a bad feeling about this rookie. Keep an eye out and watch your step. I need you alive if, we're going to get through that mysterious mother load. Once this is all over, we'll be out of each other's leaves. Stay alive until then. Stubborn, typical Cappuccino. You're going to regret this step. I'll take everything you care about away from you. Just stay away. I'm warning you. This place is festering with pests. If they don't get you, I will. I don't want to be in here yet. My career! Why? Everything's ruined. Ruined, I say. You see those rock candy cryptids over there? We finally found them. Set up some trail cams, collected samples of the sugar crystals for evidence, and I even nibbled on the sugar poo to see if it was fresh. Their poo turned up. You have to do what you gotta do when you're in the Cryptid Hunter game. I'll do it for the love of the chase. But right on the final hour, when all of our tackling has led us to them, my partner in crime managed to drop the camera and break it. Yo, hi guys, I'm back. What's up, Keith Turnbull? Hello, Bacon Hair. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, we're still playing Turnip Boy. Um. Let's see. Yeah, we need like something that can give you a lot of dollars for that. Let's see. Might just have to be right back. Okay, so that works. Why are these moving on their own? Okay. My message gets blocked by YouTube every time I try to send it. Well, we do have a Discord server that you can join. So if you have any messages you want to say, and you don't want to, and YouTube's not like giving you the option to like say it out, you can always type it in the Discord server, and I could read it. Yo, unfortunately, my mom's super strict, and I can only comment on my own channel. She doesn't even allow me to use social media platforms other than YouTube. All good. Understandable. What is this? She only allows me to use live messages everywhere. Okay. What is this? I am the Queen Lala. Look at me. Huh? Hello, Edward Horror. How may the Queen of the Other Side help you today? Whipping the sow out of my itty bitty hot con body was pretty cringe, but I've gotten a new what in life now to be the Queen of the Other Side. You know, my little grandchildren. Kedgewalk, worried about me. She has every right to be upset at you. She should know that I'm happy. Here we watch Woe's crazy shenanigans every Friday after our own cage matches. What's this? I recreated into a fantasy world as an alien from outer space? My little eyes are tearing up. I know she's been trying to get into drawing more. Take this. And tell her I'm okay. To keep safe for Val. Okay.
Congratulations.
Alright. What is this? I don't want to do this. Dude. Oh. Hey, this works. How do I get out of here? I can't get out of here. What the shit is this? A devil rocket launcher. Man, I already used the health pack. Grenade launcher. Hey. Okay. try this again. What's down here? Wait. Why do I have a towel on? Am I naked without a towel? I typically don't wear clothes anyway.
Didn't expect to see you here. Well, Bucko, this is a little awkward. Stinky set me up big time, Bucko. Ever since I set that line up in the bank, I've been living a breezy life here.
My mama only lets me comment on my own channel, so that's the place you'll catch me the most. Alright. There's one thing missing though. I have a major want for good old classic Sody Pop. You wanna get one for me? Good show. Okay. Locker unlocked. Huh. So you're welcome if you want to contact me. Alright. Boop. Got some gold blocks. There we go. There we go. This has been a really great weapon so far. Streamers are like you are very rare nowadays. Nice, warm greeting fans, viewer interactive. I'm leaving a like. Swag. Hope you subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already, you know? Helps out the channel a lot. Gets me closer to 100K. Share it with your friends. The stream. Yes, sir, I already subscribed. Oh, let's go. We also have, a lot of the times on the live streams, usually we have at the end of the streams a segment called Thumbnail Time, where I get everybody's suggestions, right? And we make a whole I draw a whole thumbnail for the next live stream about it. We're probably gonna do it this live stream. I've been doing it really often. I should get on top of that.
She's doing okay? Well, she always wanted someone to worship her and her cats. It seems like this could actually work out for her. Just be careful about saying things to other food folk, boy. What's this? A how to draw a manga book? This is so awesome. I'll have to take a look at it later.
Okay. let's go. Yo, so you gather requests from fans to draw the thumbnail for the next stream, right? Yo, I know. Yeah, that's basically what I do. Often. I do that. I used to do that every single stream. I still do it. It's still a segment on the stream. I just haven't been doing it as often. But it's still a thing. Okay. I didn't mean to... Okay. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. You are my life and dignity saver. Now we can capture these bad boys once and for all. I appreciate you helping us with this historic moment. This is gonna make us stars. Here, take this hat. It's worth something someday. We'll give you a signed copy of the photo to remember us by. Okay. Turns out, like, that's the most common thing on the planet. Oh, that's a bad weapon. So yeah, like, during the segment, that usually happens. So I would stick around till the end of the stream. I do have to be right back, though. Great interaction, man. It's a very huge part of success to give fans and viewers a special time to get featured and give them some place to get noticed. That's genius. Well, I just want a community, you know? It's not necessarily, like, something like, as, like, a tactic, I guess, for, like, oh, like, something like, oh... this is gonna get me, doing this is gonna give me all the viewers in the world. I've always wanted a community on the channel. And, you know, to have a community finally growing in, like, from the start of last year. And being able to do this and everybody able to express their creativity, it means a lot. Oh. Well, that took a while for that to break off. But yeah, no, like, I want to be really interactive with my audience, because, you know, that's what I really want most of the content to be about, is, like, you guys. And what you guys like, you know? I love a lot of content, like, Jack's Films, for example. Where they, just have, like... they get their audience's input on a lot of things. Like, Jackass, where, he has a series where just people ask him questions on Twitter and he responds. And I wanted to do something like that. And I was like, okay, what skills do I mix that would be great for this? Oh, I know. What if everybody helps me like make the thumbnail? Because I'm good at drawing. I can't do like a photorealistic eye, but I'm good at drawing. If you ask me to draw something, I'll draw it. So why not do that? And then on top of that, you could practice. That'll allow you to practice art, and you can build. On top of that, you could build a portfolio-ish of art that you've made every single day, and bam, there you go. And it like exercises the creativity of the community, because then the community's like, you know, gets more and more creative, and it's a win-win for everybody. Hey, I want to activate a community tab where fans who are subscribed to you for 1 day / 1 week can make posts on your channel. You can manage their posts, remove, hide posts, block from commenting, everything. I don't know about that. It's something I still gotta think about, viewer posts. I know that's a new thing. But I thought about enabling it. I looked at a YouTube forum, though. I looked at not on the official website, but on just like a post where people were talking about it, and a lot of people said that would not get a lot of people onto your streams to do that. And I was like, okay, I want more people recommended to me. I don't want to lose people being recommended to me. If I had 100K, I wouldn't worry about it. But I am still a growing streamer, so it's like, you can set it up on if your channel is old enough and has subscribers. I can set it up. It's still something I gotta think about, but right now I'm not gonna add it. I have posts on my community tab that you can go to. It kind of also negates an idea that I had for a little bit, where there's a YouTube video that says, "Alright guys, basically treat this like a subreddit or something like that." So like, then I would get a lot of comments on that video, and then the replies of that comments would be like everybody would treat their own comment as like a post or something like that, and then it would have post in the title, and then there would be replies to that post, and they would be talking to the in that post, and then the main video would be like the subreddit, if that makes sense. And I could go and check it every single day and see what people have posted. But you need a big audience for that. And with the bot comments, that's gonna be a lot of things to work on. I don't have bot comments, mostly because I'm not that big, though. Oh, that's a genius reason, bro. You treat viewers like a valuable diamond you don't want to lose. And I'm glad I ran into your video, brother. It's because you guys are a valuable diamond I don't want to lose. I want to make stuff worthwhile for people to watch. And I know that a lot of streams can be slop, but I'm trying my best here with what I can do to make something entertaining for people. And I want to do, and you know, I want a community. I don't want to be like just a brain rot channel with nobody like actually talking about the video or something like, you know, like an actual community. You know, I want an actual community that's like portrays their ideas, something like Doug, you know, where, you know, it's valued. It's a part of the culture. It's not something that's like an offshoot. Because community is the most important part of, you know, your channel. If you have nobody in your community, nobody's gonna watch. And the best way I can, like, try making a double stream. One for rectangular full screen, one for vertical stream. That's a really smart idea, and I have been doing that. I've been doing it these last few streams, but on the Deltarune streams, I've been doing that. The short streams have been the most successful and most unsuccessful thing on the channel so far. It's like... It's really weird. You can either get like 1,000 views on one short stream, or it can only make it to like 30. So it's kind of a mixed bag, but at the same time, it's a really good plan. So if you have the widescreen format and the short screen format, which I'm probably going to be doing more often when I go into tomorrow to live stream Deltarune. But yeah, being involved with your community and really talking with them often. That's one of the main reasons why I do live streaming, because a lot of people wouldn't comment on my videos. But I have a really big, I have a lot more people comment in the chat. And so I talk to a lot of people in the chat room. And that keeps me happy, you know? That I'm able to actually communicate with my community here. Rather than, like, not. Or being, like, one comment. The thrill of live streaming is also great. So when you because when you have like certain ideas, like something like that, like you can do a lot. There's a lot you can do with live streaming. I don't see a lot of people like doing skits on the live stream, and then just like as like the beginning, like a scripted skit or something like that, unless it's a really huge streamer for like a one-time thing. And a lot of this stuff you can do at home. That's the great part about it. A lot of the stuff that you can do is at home. You can do it at home. You don't need a fancy setup. There's a lot of great websites, great software that you can use. I use free products. I use DaVinci Resolve if I want to edit. I use Adobe. No, I actually don't even use Adobe at all. I use OBS for streaming. That's a free thing. I use MS Paint and Photopea, a website. MS Paint is literally Microsoft Paint for my thumbnails. And yeah, I use Prisma Live for Android. Yeah, mobile. I hear you, bro. I used to stream on a lost channel, but roughly gets even 5 viewers who scroll by instead of interacting. I get it 0 viewers regularly. I gave up trying and made this account. So you gotta, if you want to make it big on YouTube, you gotta grind, and you never know how long it's gonna take you. It could take you a year. It could take you 10 years. Doesn't matter. If you're not passionate about YouTube, right? If you're not doing it because you just like it, right? If you like to do it. If you're doing it for fame, for money, for something else, get out of here. Do it because you love it. Do not do, because you're not going to last long. Don't be like, I want to be the next Mr. Beast. Be the next you. Okay? This is an art form. What you're watching here is performance art. To an extent. So, it's not a sport. And if you treat it like a sport, it doesn't become fun. And when you're not having fun, people see that. You gotta do something on the channel that you will find fun with. And if you find it fun, more people will join. More people will join. And they'll see that you're having fun. And they want to stick around. It's the same thing with talking to people about your passions, you know? Streaming and content creation has always been my passion. I've been begging to get my own channel in 2019. Inspiring words, bro. Your stuff with wisdom. It's a lot of stuff that I just picked up over the years. I'm a stupid guy. But I always want to learn. And I want to give people the information that I've learned. In an easy manner, you know? But if you're, like, if you're not happy with the content that you create, then that's gonna reflect in your audience. You gotta be happy with what you create. You gotta be passionate about it. If you like dude, you go up to anybody, and you, like, start a conversation like, hello, how's your day? I'm doing pretty, my day's doing pretty good. Have you heard about this thing that I really like? And then if you talk to somebody about your passions, or about what you're passionate about, could be music, could be art, could be, like, if your favorite YouTube channel, like, regardless of it, you start getting starry-eyed. The other person sees that you're starry-eyed, and you're like, and they're like, wow, that's cool. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but, you know, I really like what you're saying. I love your enthusiasm for it. That's what, and then they get engaged with you, you know. You do that on a daily basis with that person or something like that, or you meet them a couple of times and you're friends or something like that. I stream for like 2 hours a day for 2 weeks. Stop there. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You cannot stream for 2 hours a day for 2 weeks. You have to stream for around 5 hours if you want to gain stuff of people to go onto YouTube. Onto your YouTube live streams. You are not a big streamer yet. You don't have the audience. You gotta work it up. If you stream for longer, you have a better chance of gaining more audience. If you make videos, you have a better chance of gaining more audience. So, streaming for 2 hours a day is not enough, unfortunately. You gotta be streaming often and consistently. At least 3 days, every week, 5 hours. Or 4:30. Put yourself on a schedule. I'm bad with scheduling, but I used to be great with it. I think I've been trying to get back into the scheduling of it, but you got to keep working at it. No, you're not dumb. You're smart. I appreciate it. There's a lot of stuff that I'm dumb about, though. Until my eyes get burned and headaches, that's why I quit streaming. I plan to go back since I have more than enough subs and time to do it this summer. Oh, that's rough, but it's worth a win in community. It is. And subs doesn't mean community. How many people... Okay, look at PewDiePie's channel, right? 100 million subscribers. Only like 1 million people watch his channel. That's like having 100 subscribers and having one person only watch your videos. On that scale, right? But the community matters more than whatever subscriber account you have. Alright? Play Balatro. I've heard good things about it. I'm probably going to play Nubby's Number Factory instead, though. If that were to happen. I'm just not really that interested in card games. Just not that interested in card games. Believe me, I'm more dumber. We're all dumb. But when you learn that you're dumb, and you want to learn more, that's when you start becoming smart. Yeah, No, the 99% of people that are subscribed to him, right? That don't watch his content, that's not audience. Bacon hair. That 1%, that's the audience. That's what matters. Doesn't matter how many subscribers you have. That's why sub for sub doesn't work. That's why when you buy views, it doesn't work. You gotta have... And you just gotta love what you do. And build an audience through there. Make videos on the stuff that you love. Oh, I see. You were smarter than me. There's a lot of stuff that I've learned through YouTube over the over a while that pops up that over time I've learned, if that makes sense. There's a lot of stuff that I've learned over time, and this is what I'm telling you that you should do. A lot of people, and there's still stuff that I gotta do that I'm stubborn on, and I'm like, okay, so a person with 200k subscribers came into my chat one day. He says, you gotta start streaming on Twitch. You gotta be streaming on Twitch. YouTube is just not that great of a live streaming platform. My mate, and he's right. But the reason why I keep streaming on YouTube is because it has a recommendation system. And Twitch doesn't. And there's a lot more stuff that I would have to do with Twitch than just go live on YouTube. And a lot of my content that's on YouTube, like making the thumbnails and stuff like that, doesn't really translate that well to Twitch. Oh, I get it now. Subs are just people who click the button. The audience are the real ones who interact with you and stay with you. Exactly. That's exactly what I mean, Bacon here. The audience are the people who stay with you and want to actually just watch your content. And want to comment on your videos. Want to have input. Those are the most important people. Those are your real audience. If you do not have that, say like you lose your channel with 100k subscribers. You have no audience. Right? But you have 100k subscribers. You get 10k views a video, but nobody really comments too much on it. If your channel gets banned and you have no other and say you have a couple of other social medias, if your channel gets banned, there's not going to be a lot of people who are going to care or try to move all along with you. But if there is, if you have that audience and you have a backup channel or something like that, and your channel gets banned or something, that's going to cause a commotion. That's going to be a lot, people are going to try and flock over to where you're going next. And that's important. Because that means that they care. You want people that care about you, your content, or want to support you. I'm not talking about parasocial relationships. I'm talking about people who are like, you know, this guy's funny. At least. Or like, man, I really like popping into this guy's channel. You know? It sucks that his last channel got broken. Twitch is more complicated than YouTube if you're a beginner. No, it's more harder. It's not necessarily complicated. YouTube's a lot more complicated because you gotta figure out what people actually like. And the only way you find that out is through experimenting. They're hard in both different ways. With Twitch, you can't, like... You can't get more people onto your stream through recommended. That's just not possible. You have to communicate. You have to network. And the same thing with YouTube. You gotta network a lot, too. I wish Twitch had a better recommendation system. That would make me get onto it more. But until I get a bigger audience, probably like around 100 viewers per live stream, I'm not going to start Twitch. Which is not going to be for a while. My channel is slow growing, but that's to be expected, you know? I'm just glad that there's people out there who want to watch my channel, regardless. Twitch is great for interactive streamers and those who value their audience, since nobody cares what you're streaming. They're just there to chat. Well, actually, no. There's still people who care what you're streaming and will leave if you're not streaming what they're wanting you to stream. It's the same thing on YouTube. Why do you think this video or live stream is getting less or the last live stream got less views than the Delta Room live stream? But that's just life, you know? Oh, hey, I don't want to watch it. I mean, this guy's pretty funny, but I want to watch Delta Room content. So I'm only going to watch Delta Room content. That's basically what some people are like. And, you know, that's okay. You know? And sometimes you don't want to do Delta Room content. That's okay, too. You want to target towards the people that like you for your content, though. And not just want to watch you play a specific game, but more so want to watch you for you. And those types of people will stick around, and you'll notice that. Devil Jevil is one of those people. Keith is one of those people. So just basically pour your heart into it. Do this shit until it kills you. Because if you love doing it, it'll give you energy. And you'll keep wanting to do it. Looking for specific content like Minecraft, Roblox, Terraria. Yeah, that's on YouTube as well. It's just a part of streaming. Another thing, I noticed that you're talking about viewers. Stop it. Stop thinking about only viewers. How many viewers you have in the corner of your stream. Stop it. That will ruin your channel. Stop focusing on so much of the analytic part, and more so focus on what you like. And try to do something new. Combine an old thing that you like and another thing that's cool that you like. Mash it together into something brand new. That will get you viewers. Because watching your viewer count on your live streams... Nope, I never focus on analytics. I want to make a good, nice audience who stick around for me and people that actually want to make me smile. That's good. But, I mean, work on thumbnails and titles. Basically, the main thing you want to do. Add hashtags in your description. Never use tags. Don't use tags. You don't need to do that. Tags don't matter. Talk about the video in your description. Bam. Hashtags are the real deal? A little bit. They help you in some ways. The real deal is the quality of your content. And you're only going to get better if you want to get better. And there's 100 videos. Get through 100 videos. Do something better each time. Whether it's trying out a new feature on your editing thing. Try and get better at editing. Get better at your thumbnails. Make a better thumbnail. Make a better title. What's a better title? I'm very bad with titles, but I still try and work on it. A really great title is short and sweet. Try and make it 7 words or less. That'll make people want to click on it. Same thing with and with the thumbnails, you want to have 1 or 2 things be the focal point. I can make decent editing, but not those flashing trending ones. You don't need to do the flashing trending ones. You don't need to do that. If it's entertaining, if the core of it, if it is entertaining, people will watch. Look at Technoblade. Great example. Focus on making your content better. That doesn't mean higher quality editing. That doesn't mean the best looking thumbnail on the planet. That means the core of it. The honesty. I'm not telling you to put your all into it. Put your all into working on it, on more and more videos. Put all your love into it, but keep doing something better each time. Make something you love. You'll get better. For example, songwriting. So, the best-selling music act of all time, the Beatles. Usually, what they did is, like, how they got so good at writing songs is, like, they went through 100 songs. They went through 100 shitty songs. Bad songs. And they made those. They were crap. They were, like, okay, they were learning more, but they wanted to learn more chords. So they learned more chords. They went to every single place they could to learn different chords for their guitar, to make a different sound. They tried listening to more different types of music. Listened to everything from Bach to Little Richard to Indian music, classical music with the sitar. They took inspiration from many different places, and they tried to master their craft. They tried to make a song each day. And each day, they make a new song, and a new song, and a new song, and a new song. Over time, they got better, and better, and better, and better, until, you know, you get things like Sgt. Pepper and such, and Abbey Road. That's kind of what you gotta do with your content. You want to make your content better. I always see those bots links on famous people's community posts that redirect you to their main/friends channel. I hate them. They clickbait me. You don't... Dude, I don't even click on those guys. And their channel's not even gonna blow up. Like, in the way that you want. your channel to blow up. You want to have an audience. They're not gonna have that. Begging for subscribers doesn't really work either. What does work, if you want to get more subscribers, you can have a counter here. Like, over here. That's like, hey, that's how many subscribers I have. And use subliminal messaging that way. And then some people will be like, hey, he's almost at 1.380 subscribers. He needs another subscriber. Okay, I'll click on that. And then bam. It works. If you see a person posting a link under the video that's not theirs, don't touch it with a 39.5 foot pole. Exactly, Keith. Exactly. You don't want to do that. And you know, a lot of art is derivative. So, just because you copy off of someone, I mean, yeah, why not go watch the other guy, right? But if you copy off of someone and then mix it with another thing that you're working on, right? So, like, say, you want to mix Ludwig with, you want to mix Ludwig with some other guy that's, like, really into, card games. Right? You could do that. You could fill in that bubble. There's probably a person who hasn't done that before. I don't like copying people. I prefer originality. The point is, even the Beatles, the best-selling act of all time, took inspiration from other things. I'm not saying, like, exactly copy everything they're doing, become a robot, like, beep, beep, boop, beep, boop. Don't do that. I'm saying, make your art a collage. Make a collage. You know what I don't know if you know what a collage is, but it's a type of artwork where you mix random shit together, like from a magazine, or like a newspaper or something, and like, or another painting, and you, like, for example, here's some poetry, bop, and then you get the metal pipe right here, and then you get like a little smooch, and then let's get like my wallet right here. That would be like a collage or something like that. You're making art from random different things. Or other people's artwork. And making it into something brand new that's original. You gotta do that with YouTube. If you want to stand out. Because not only people will see, hey, that's familiar. But also, people will be like, oh, hey, that's new. Like, go to like, if you were to make your own Five Guys, right? And this analogy's been used before. If you were to make your own Five Guys, right? There's already a different Five Guys. There's 10 billion other Five Guys. How are you going to compete with that? I don't know how how you're gonna compete with that. I don't know how I'm gonna compete with that, and I can't do that. But, if I take the burger, right? If I get the bun, right? And instead of putting a patty on it, I get, like, a leaf. And then some spaghetti. With some salsa. Like hot sauce. And then I get, like some Lucky Charms from the refrigerator. That I put in there. For whatever reason. I dunk it on there. And then I put on the other bun, and it's like, bah! And it looks like this stinky patty from SpongeBob. From that one episode that they give to the health inspector. And, like, you look at it, and it's like, hey, buddy, is this how you get your sick kicks? What do you mean? It just looks like a normal, average, crappy... Oh my goodness! One guy's gonna try that. One guy's gonna eat that. And he might love it. He might just love it. But then when he loves it, he's gonna tell his other friends about it. Right? And their friends are gonna tell their other friends about it if they love it too. You get more and more people over the course of a couple years. You got the slop joint. In action. That's what I mean by copying people. Collage. A collage. Krabby Patty, I know. That's my YouTube wisdom for you. Use it how you will. I gotta be right back. I gotta use the restroom. You guys are gonna be in piss hell for a second, so, be right back. I'm back. Who's still here? Me. Oh, let's go, Keith. Hmm. Oh, Hmm. Okay, 9 photos. Okay. Forgot about that. Yo, you're back! Welcome back, bro. Yeah, I came back. Hello. I had to use the restroom. I'm gonna have dinner pretty soon too. It's gonna be pretty swag. All right. Another thing with YouTube I struggle with is perfectionism, which is why some videos may take longer than others. I still struggle with it, but not as much as I do used to. I'm still working on it, though. My family invited me for dessert and tea. I'll be right back. I hope it's cool. I hope it's cool too. But yeah, I struggle a little bit with perfectionism. I don't know who else in this audience does, but you shouldn't let it get to you, to like stopping stuff. It doesn't matter how like you gotta be creative, you know. A good thing my one of my idols said on an interview, Paul McCartney. He had this thing that was happening where he, like, this was the creativity, right? And he had perfectionism. He probably still does, but like, here's your creativity. It's like it's a plane, and then the first tower hits, and it keeps hitting the first tower. Well, this tower that's in where this plane is going into, that tower is called perfectionism, and it kills your creativity and everybody inside the tower. So, what you don't want to do, you don't want to have this tower up. You want to lower this tower down, and then bam, and then you want to keep that creativity flowing. So on a different day, you go back and be the tower. So you don't have the creativity in the tower happening at the same time. Does that make sense? Hey, if you ever decide to leave a comment, I would be more than happy to give you a warm welcome in mod. You'd be super welcome. You're my guest. Make yourself at home. Alright. I'll think about it. I might take a look at your channel. I keep forgetting about that. Thank you. Catch you in the next one. See you later. Have a good one, Bacon Hair. Hope to see you later on the live streams. We're doing a Deltarune Rune stream tomorrow. Oh, we need a red key card still. What happens if I get 5 stars? Okay, let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'm just getting through this dialogue because I'm eating at the moment. I would read it. But I don't want to read it right now. What's in here? Oh, this guy had a phone. That is an indestructible desk. Oh my god. Hey, a trans flag. Let's go.
Whoa, TB, it's been so long. I'm glad you got out of the war alive. We barely made it out of ourselves. It's a good thing we landed here safe and sound. Oh yeah, the Flores and I share a tent now. I I know. Some people think we're moving too fast, but it's already been 2 days, so why wait? You might have written my love letter to her, but I do appreciate you for connecting us. You're a real Cupid.
Darn it, boy. Oh my mush, you're alive. This is great news, because I need help. Look, I feel pretty dumb. I should have made a move a lot sooner with Strawberry. With everything that's going on, I feel like we need to make this serious quick. I read some old world texts, and they used to keep each other's rings to show how much they love each other. Materialism at its finest. Could you help me find a ring so I can propose to Strawberry? We've already moved around so much, I want to make sure that she knows I'm in it for the long haul. It needs to have a big gem on it. Massive. The bigger it is, the more I love her. That's how it works, Turtle Boy.
Oh, hi, Turnip Boy. You haven't happened to see an acorn around here, did you? They haven't made their loan payment yet, and it's due today. The market's kind of shaky after you-know-who died, after the war. Would you bring this to them to see if you see them?
Congratulations.
It's also laminated. They're learning. Oh no. There we go. Magic conch, alright. Oh, this guy needs his loan papers. Hey, Turnip, why are you on my land? I don't have any money. Here, take my scalp and tears.
Congratulations.
Whoa! I'm not sure if they just filled this or they just had this on standby. Acorn hat, let's go! E. So true. So true, Devil Jibble. Oh, hey, I'm #1 now. You are. I'm not really sure what the top 1 fans thing is supposed to do. I don't know why it's here, but it is. I hope Monkey Mania joins us for the next Deltarune stream. Chris, get the potassium rod. Chris, look out for the pottery. Chris, don't disrespect the pottery, Chris. Chris, there's a secret room that you missed. You just missed the secret room, Chris. Chris.
Congratulations.
Hello? Hello? What was that? I don't know! What was that? I sounded like a chipmunk for a second. That's never happened on the stream before. We understand you again. What was going on? I didn't add an effect or anything onto my microphone. I just, like, it just started doing that. Why is my microphone so bad? I thought I fucked up something with my headphones. No, it was like... That's never happened before. Did you mess with the sample rates? No? I just switched screens. Okay. That was weird. That's never happened before. Oh. The sample rates have always been the same. I want to give a big shout outs to Wave Duck. I want to give a big shout out to Alex Zoot, and I want to give a big shout out to Birdnest Man, all for supporting the live stream over the course of this year. It means a lot to me. It genuinely means a lot. Thank you guys so much. And shoutouts to you for sticking till the end of this live stream, till this point. I'm sorry this live stream was not as eventful as the Deltarune live streams, but we should be doing another Deltarune live stream tomorrow. Yeah. I should be live tomorrow around 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. At 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I should be live streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I should be live streaming. Big shout out. Wait. Big shot? Big shot reference. Play Lamando. Mando. Remember that. I'll write that down. It's getting written down. Where is it? I cannot find... Oh, there it is. Lo Mando. We should be live streaming tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We should be live streaming Deltarune. 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Tomorrow, we should be live streaming Deltarune. That is 11:30 a.m. PST. And I hope to see you all there. I'm sorry that this stream was so short. We'll have a longer stream tomorrow. And I think it's going to be a lot more eventful than this stream. But thank you all for your suggestions. I tried looking into those. Today on this stream. We'll see what we can do. But, yeah. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye. Have a good time, guys. Bye. See you tomorrow. Bye.